Hello everyone, good afternoon, I hope everyone's doing well. You gonna turn on? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hello everyone. Right, let's get in. Oh, hello Azrael, hope you're doing well. More Factorio. So I think what did I do? I left last stream. Oh yeah, I need to go over here to get that tungsten. Okay, that's not too bad. I will just copy this setup, I think. Molten copper. I want to copy this one. Remove that. I know that I need more iron production. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind the extra. Put a substation there too. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Azrael. Swear, it's like runny nose is like non-stop for me at the moment because it's colder. Right. Am I stocked up on ammo? Yes. Could I stock up on gun turrets? Where are they being produced? They're in... Yeah, okay, I forgot to put that as a passive provider. And I also forgot to turn this off. $200, that should fix it. Yeah, I've been busy with Money Factory stuff today. And yesterday. Yesterday, I managed to... for the first time since, like, a very long time, I managed to play it all day. Like, morning to evening. Brilliant. I'm absolutely loving Money Factory at the moment. Right there, all good. I guess let's pick up a little bit more cliff explosives. I have like 12 big demolishers I need to take out to get this tungsten. Speaking of things like that though, over here, I had to play around with the intersections again. It was either yesterday or late night last Friday. No, not last Friday, Monday. Yeah. Well, this is the, yeah, it's the intersection now. I really want to redesign this again, though. Oh, yes, and you can probably tell my voice is a bit croaky. It's been croaky all day. It hasn't got any better. Even when like, early in the morning. Usually early in the morning for me, it's terrible. But it has not seemed to have gotten any better as the day progresses. Right. I have a lot of space up there. I'm thinking about production, sort of production goals. I do need to increase how much science is being produced here. Right, do I have the blueprint? Demolisher, demolisher. Okay, I need to redo this blueprint. You're gonna have to go down because you keep sitting in the way. I'm sorry. Well, this was 40. I think it's like that. Actually, let's get a new blueprint. Let's get this one copied. So I need 40 of them. Say that as Mark II. Yeah, it really does sound like I have a cold at the moment, actually. My voice, even when I'm speaking, my voice sounds off. Can't wait to retime a mess of an Aquilo base for some time. Oh, Aquilo's... I mean, Aquilo is Aquilo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you having to import rocket components? At least the low density structures and processing units? I could do this one, actually. Where is the demolisher for this territory? Well, nope. Oh, I should have saved a backup. I've completely forgot to. When's the last also save taken? I'm gonna save a backup this time. Launching one rocket a minute. And the landing pads are everywhere else. Don't you need to use the ice to expand territory? I'm guessing everything is sort of scattered out instead of being all like in one place. I'm wondering if I should add some extra depth to this gun turret. Oh, it's having to heat everything. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what I would suggest. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. The heat is such a pain. You're gonna have to be using undergrounds. Small quantities. Many different items. That would make sense. I suppose you just need more heating towers. Right, can we try this again, hopefully with a little bit more success? Oh, I did not save the game. I'm committed now. Please work. It's not going to work. No. I pick it all up. I'm flying away. This worked last stream, but I did not copy the blueprint. I've got enough robots for this. That's 50. $75. There hasn't been like an update which has nerfed the gun turrets, has there? I don't think there was. Yeah, I think that is the issue. I'm low on construction robots. I can have 160 of them running. Could I set this to bring over some construction bots? Say any request 0. Or request satisfied. And let's set the landing pad over here to request all of them. I'm going to be making a lot of these saves. See, they're all going. This flew away. It went too far away. See, this has to be close. That's in terror. I'm gonna go to the other one. See if I can see if the other one is in a better position. I really don't want to be importing nukes here, because the nukes I can't fire enough of them. Yeah, 864. It's the same damage as last stream. Why has science back at novice completely dropped off? 3 people with rocket launchers. It is the fire rate. Flying robot trait. No, this is running again. Everything has crude oil. Oh, it's an it. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. Pollution is not going to be happy if I do this. Right, and to be honest, this is mining so little. I'm going to put it in active providers. Do a little bit of remote upgrading of the Nova space. Right, they should be able to finish that. And I'll also need to upgrade how much cracking is going on here. I'll need to double this. Double of that, double of this. I don't think that's going to be an issue. The issue is petroleum. It's probably enough. If these pump to 1,200, it should be enough. Well, I guess we'll find out. I know that I had to do... Didn't I have to change it on Vulcanus? No, that's also one pump. Yeah, they'll be fine. Good luck, robots. Oh yeah, that's what I was searching for, the demolisher in this territory. I can see where... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I can see where the demolisher goes, because it's able to destroy cliffs. Alright. That's cheating. You stop trying to fix things there. Just let it go. Are you after me? Oh, you definitely are after me. Okay. I lost so many construction robots there. See, that was too close to the head, which meant that when it turned around, or when I aggravated it, it was able to attack me. Oh, hello, Evan. Thank you for the radar. Welcome, everyone. Hello, John B. Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm struggling to be able to take out the big demolishers for some reason. I know that it's possible. Another wither at least 7 times. There was no withers. How many is that? That is 75. Aren't there more construction robots? Oh, right, I'm low on sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's 600 plus warp. It didn't kill all of them. Well, it killed some of them. Doppelganger that got him. Oh, the pure tear, when you take it, it does get rid of all of your warp, but you get like increased warp effects for the time which it takes. So it spawning withers is, I wouldn't say that's impossible. I made the mistake of taking it while I was in the middle of my base, which in hindsight I shouldn't have done, because I had like 150-ish warp, not 600, but it was enough to be able to spawn the withers. Look, stop. You don't need to be up here. You keep it that way. Okay, that's pretty painful. I ended up, what I did when I first used the pure tier, what was it? I made the Icorium armor set, which is the reason why I needed to use one of them. Soap Factory Life. I've never used the soap in Thorncraft. For my entire playthrough in GTNH, I never used the soap or the purifying salts. Thousand. That is enough to fill all of the gun turrets up. Right, I'm open to do. Let's time this. How fast can I place all of these gun turrets? I'm actually going to look up a timer. Right. Let's get that placed. Ready? Okay, it takes 5 seconds to place everything. 5.5. Not even going to take it laying down. Oh, they spawn. Isn't there one of the warp effects they spawn creepers? Right, well, at least I have the construction robots to be able to place everything. I'm really shocked that this is not able to take out the demolishers. It was the final straw for you. It spawns friendly creepers, though. I was just getting a lot of them. And the doppelgangers. To be fair, the one which I annoyed the most is probably the bats. When it spawns like a swarm of bats. And the fire bats. Fire bats are extremely annoying. well, yeah, that happens. And when I say that they're friendly, they are friendly. But for some reason, some of them weren't friendly. They'd fall and then they'd become hostile. Right, this is not a good location. That's okay. This is what I'm gonna have to do. So they'll only react if there's something built inside the territory. So for this worm, it's inside this area. The attack for that is terrible. Like, I really dislike that. Yeah, that's an autosave I'm gonna load. I can't do it if they do that. Yeah, well that's one of the attacks. From what I've learned though, they can only do that attack if they're within range. So if you're far enough away from the head of the demolisher, they won't be able to attack like that. At least that's what I think happens. But this blueprint is too close to the heads of them. They do. DNS for ads. Have I gone too far? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is capable for taking them out now. It doesn't even show the range of them. Alright, how many is that? That's 72. Yeah, that's disabled. Trying to cluster them a little bit better. Hopefully that will get range. You are incentivized to attack the front. Hey, while I'm here, this time I'm going to remember to do a backup. Yeah, so I don't know what the range on the head is. It's still able to attack there. I'm all the way at the end of it. Is it because I'm too close to the body? Well, this is going to be learning. I'm still learning how to take care of them. Okay, that was far enough away. But I'm sure that it's going to get out of the way too fast. Yes. So there is a certain threshold. It has to be. There is like a golden spot for when to activate my defense. Oh, that was so close. Whoops, I did not mean to save that, actually. That's why I have 2 saves. Right, so I'm going to leave... the zoom. No, that was too close to the head. Finally. Oh, you know what? I guess that would actually make sense. What was this? This is 75. Oh. Let's just undo that, and then I'll disable the roboport. $16. So I think I had them 20 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You somehow managed to... doing the undo removes the ammo. Right, that's 100. So this should be more than enough for the next time. And I will do them a little bit further back. I also like how it uses it uses all of the ammo which I've requested. And I'm going to have to bump that up to 3,000 now because I have more turrets. At least in this one. How is that possible? They do not have the cargo capacity to be able to do that. Mine only have 3. Super reloads. I'm gonna bring 4,000 ammo this time. And I should probably, if I haven't, let's bump this up. Honestly, 8,000. And I'm also going to build more ammo production. Technically it does, but I'm not going, actually. You have just made a very accurate point. Thing is, with ammo, the higher qualities do matter. They do overall better damage. And more damage means that I can kill a demolisher faster. But it does mean that I'll have to re-roll the others into other ingredients. But when the ingredients on Vulcanus are technically infinite, I would have to adjust it. You know what? I'd actually be open to building a dedicated factory for just producing quality ammo. It is tempting to use the quality ammo. I'd need to get quality modules over here, though. Oh, this produces so much. This requires 25. These produce 93. Okay, well, you know what? Should we do another one? Do another section? I mean, that will be a full belt of copper. A full blue belt. Yeah, I mean, it should be. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it is. Right, what am I up to? That should be enough. One is okay, 2 is good, 12 is perfect. 12 regular foundries is enough for 1 blue belt of copper plates. Actually, should we do a side-by-side comparison? So that's 12 foundries for 1 blue belt of copper, yeah? Back on Novice, I currently have, bearing in mind these are speed and productivity Mark 1s, 50 furnaces to produce the same amount. 50 compared to 12. Okay, that's actually quite funny. Have you seen the rocket capacity for blueprint? I know. You wait until I get like legendary productivity 3s and legendary speed modules. That's when the production game really starts taking effect. Yeah, the rocket capacity for blueprints is 10,000. It's their default value. Yeah, so I'm having to go out here. It's my world generation settings. So this is the existing tungsten vein. It's very small. And I need to get all the way over here to get this tungsten. Because my world generation settings have forced all of the veins to go out even further. And there's physically less of them, and the richness is cut in half. Please don't be in that tiny crevice up here. Well, it is. I'm going to be building a train, technically. So yeah, it's going to be a train, which is going to... I'm literally just going to spaghetti it over here. I'm not even going to care about trying to make it look nice. Okay, actually, let's get rid of this cliff. Best chance. Right, that should be... And then I'm going to save. Right, let's wait until the tail end is just at the start of the turrets. It's weirdly inconsistent. It is. Yeah, that was nearly. It's not quite enough. So there isn't a way. If you could build more than one cargo pad, then yes, it would be possible, but you can only have one per planet. Come on. Yes. Yeah, you watch how yeah, so if I deconstruct all of these, see it drops the items, then the robots have to pick them up. With the demolisher remains, they're just able to pick up the entire thing. How much ammo did that use? That actually isn't too bad. So it did use less ammo, I think. Oh yes, I suppose you could do that, couldn't you? It's just it's just an interesting mechanic, really. They turn into the tungsten ore, which is something which you need here. It would probably go... Well, this is how I think it would go. The worms eat the tungsten, which makes their shell really hard. So their shell is basically made out of tungsten. Incredible. Love it. Love seeing that many robots. I could do that. So, for some reason I thought that, yeah, you'd be able to launch it up onto a space platform, then drop it here. Yeah, as Azrael has just said, I'd need to produce the rocket materials, so these, over there. Or at least ship them over there somehow. Actually, do I have train stuff to request? Okay, let's do a little bit of shopping then. And... it pretty much is, yeah. Yeah, you'd still need to. And the conveyor belts, I mean, it's a lot of conveyor belts for my world generation settings. That would be not so much. I really don't care how many belts it would actually cost, because belts are effectively free on Vulcanus. Iron, copper, and steel are infinite. But it's just placing everything and managing it all the way through. Go for 100 of them. I do not think I need a lot of these. It's gonna be a, I don't know, like a 2-train system. 5, let's do 10 of them. 20, maybe 20 fluid wagons. No, it's also not. Trains are just easier. Right, what are you up to? Okay. Why is heavy fuel full? Enable. Light oil? Yeah, I thought I'd just better check on this just to make sure that everything's built properly. It hasn't, so it's a good job that I did check. So you're full. You're disconnected. Guessing this is meant to be connected there somewhere. Oh, it's connected there. Which makes me wonder if I've run that up before. Oh, no, let's just connect it there. I'm looking forward to they are now stack inserters. These are bulk inserters, the green ones. And I always forget the name. And that's much better. And I have a perfect way to upgrade that. If I get a roboport over here. You know me and my quirky belt designs. I can make that. I can make it. Yeah, see? Possible. It's honestly, it's because I don't like the speed of long-handed inserters. I have an excuse. I need to do spaghetti for heating. Oh, it's just such a good design though. Like, compared to the long-handed inserters, to be able to reach that further belt, just do it in a loop and then have a stack inserter. What, merge it? For this one, it actually doesn't matter because the throughput is relatively low. But I have this plan so that I can have more sulfuric acid production if I need it. Complicated one is right there. I know, I just end up copying it. Like, that is the pinnacle of laziness. I don't even design something new, I just copy it from somewhere else. It's funny that the thing which is slowing down is petroleum. Second belt, be the next set of machines. I could do that. I mean, it will mostly be fine. I really do need to do something. I need to just completely redesign this entire setup. It's just I think about things weirdly. Like, that setup is my solution to long-handed inserters. Oh, that's going to do wonders for pollution. which is already pretty terrible. Hey, where did that actually... didn't I have a tree construction planner? Actually, no. Let's not remove the trees because they do help with pollution. I empathize with constantly getting distracted, but you need some tungsten. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, I should really be doing tungsten. I was waiting for ammo. I had an excuse to be tinkering with things off on another planet. 5 plastic there. Just having a look at recipes for rocket parts. Whoops, I'm walking into the front of one of them. Heat molten iron. I do think that the compounded effect is better. Two mixed belts and split it down each side. Yeah, I was using that too before electric furnaces. See, it is less convenient. I'm more tempted to steer towards the actual low density structure recipe because, or sorry, for the one which is in the foundry, but only on Vulcanus, because all of the coal products, like plastic, is coming from coal. It's not coming from like an oil well, which is infinite. So I want that extra productivity bonus to help with the production of plastic, or to at least lower it. $120. That's 120? No, that can't have been... No, we're going to get rid of that one. Right, and then that's the 75 one. Right, let's do the usual. Let's get rid of cliffs first. Then let's save. This is honestly quite crazy. Is that enough? Yes. More than enough. With only one gun turret as a casualty. $2,000? Okay. Yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough ammo to go and get another one. LDS is low density structures. To be fair, I should start using that because low density structure is a lot harder to say than LDS. I don't mind you sitting on my lap. Right, so I'm going to need to wait for that demolisher to come around here. I tried to get it in a location which is relatively flat. Yeah, I'll wait until it's down there, so let's go to the next one. Be that one. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like if the demolishers actually came back after you kill one of them in a territory. You know what? I'm actually confident that someone will end up making a mod where that is a thing. Yes and no. They do travel over lava, and they do not fill up the land if they were to die over the lava. I don't think they do. That would be a cool feature, though, if they did, because that would be... You could technically use that to your advantage to actually fill over the lava. Where the new demolishers come in. That is good as real. Where is Mr. Demolisher for this territory? Oh, there it is. Right, do I have enough time? And also, a more pressing question, is it a bit risky? It's very close to the head, and I can't place it above there. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna place them probably about here. I'm not sure if it disappears. I think it might place the rocks over lava, but it doesn't fill in the land. I'm not sure if I don't think I've killed one in a test world. Well, it's now or never. I actually can't see what the health is. Okay. It is a little bit low, isn't it? Please don't break it. I can't believe that they run out like that. They have 300,000 health, and their regeneration is 24,000 for the big ones. Which is why I need that many gun turrets. Okay, I've got 4. I'm getting there. 4 more to take out, and then I can get that tungsten. I'm grateful that it doesn't work like that, because it would make expansion terrible, and you wouldn't be able to stop them from actually going into the territory. Go in the territory now. I mean, it could be, yeah. I know deep down inside, like, the territory, which is my bedroom, is not actually my territory, it's Lucy's. She owns it. I'm just living here. I think that's like most cats, though. I know our other cat, Charlie, is even more like that. Little Dude owns it. Isn't there... Didn't I name... It was Defo and Jim. Phil... I had to remove Jeffrey because he was in the way. Yep, rest in pieces, Jeffrey. I'm stuck. Hello, M18. Also, hope you're having a good day. My nose is running so much. Ooh, what do you want? You've intrigued me. What do you want to show me? Oh, get rid of that. Try and copy this. I think it usually does. Is it gonna be 70 days stream streak? Possibly. When was the last one? If it is, that is that is intense. That means that 50 streams, 20 streams ago, I was still playing GTNH. And then the last 50, you were also there. You came in. Clear my phone notifications. Ooh, that's a new issue for the base to have. One, two, three. Should be okay. If I remove that one, 2, 3, 4. I want this one to sideload. I want it to sideload like that. It's not cute. It's not. It usually takes like, I want to say about 5 minutes. Right, I guess this this isn't enough. Also, is it actually necessary me using stack inserters here? Oh right, that's lava. Yeah, lovely. Useless landfill. How much does that stack to? Rocket craft. Oh, it's only 20. Not actually as much as I thought it would be. Good stuff. More copper production and more iron production. You were seeing that right. So one of the mechanics which got added in 2.0 is there are ways to actually trash things. One of them is throwing items into the lava on Vulcanus. That will void them. So, and the stone is, it's basically an overflow. There it is. 70 streams. I can't believe. Congratulations to you, M18, because that is a very long time. I'm just watching that number increase. Yeah, as I was saying, there are two ways. Lava is one way, and throwing things into space is another way. So you can do it on the space platform, which is these things. Yes, just, yeah, it's overflow. So, I mean, it's being used for other things, and it's being prioritized into other things. But if they are full, which they are, it will just get voided. It does need it. If they didn't, your base would quickly overflow with stone. And other things like the asteroids. You matter. Oh, you matter would be so fun in this. A giant purple pipe full of you matter. Oh yeah, this one. So you've pretty much circled. Oh yeah, another thing these demolishers are, they are immune to lasers. But you really applied energistics in Factorio. See, that I'd also love to see. Oh yeah, it pretty much is the bot network actually. I don't think of it like that, but it is pretty much the bot network. Shouldn't come that close into this territory. Wait, stop. No, don't do that. That's gonna aggravate things. Go about there. I do really want to use it. To be fair though, for GTNH I end up using wireless, so the cables are, I wouldn't say redundant, but definitely used a lot less. I've never used Lua before. I've heard of it. I'm pretty sure that computer craft for Minecraft is programmed, or the stuff which you actually program in Minecraft is a bit confusing. That's using Lua. Maximally confusing. You wouldn't need chains. It does use lure. I am correct in thinking that. See, most of the program, the programming stuff which I do now, like it originally started off as Groovy script. And then, like recently, it's become apparent that even the Groovy script mod for my application, which apparently is a lot more broader than the Groovy script's functionality, it basically meant that I had to start learning Java. I had to just end up... I've literally thrown myself into the deep end though. No, that's too close to the head. Is that because the head has curved there? I reckon that's going to do it again. I tell you what, I really need to reposition underneath. Can I get this placed in time? Go to about there. Yeah, all of the stuff which I'm doing now, it's pretty cool actually. I have learned quite a bit so far, because it's for a mod pack which I'm making. I think I've said it before, so a couple of people know. Random stuff. Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's actually quite funny. You pull it out of the ground and then make it into useful things. Yeah, technically it is like the scrap box from IC2. No scrap. See, yeah, there even is scrap in this. Yeah, this is the recipe which you can do. Scrap recycling. Aha. Is there enough space? I don't think there is there. To be fair, there might be enough space actually if I get around this side. I have to turn north. It's gonna go up, so I'm doing it on the opposite side. I'm sure they do. Mine, yeah, it overlaps so much for me. Like Factorio, Minecraft, and Terraria. I know that Terraria does. Terraria, in Minecraft, there's an Easter egg which says, it's in the title screen. It either says you should play Terraria or have you played Terraria? What in Minecraft? What did they say? What did they say in one of their Friday facts? You know, you've put that in my mind. I have to find out now. I want to say it was the create mod, but I don't think it was. I think it was something else. hold on, just give me a sec. It was in one of their most recent Friday Facts. At least I think it was. I'm sure that Minecraft did the opposite of that and said you should try Terraria. I can't find it. It's in one of them. They said they compared it to one of the other mods. I think it might have been thermal expansion. Going to shareholder wishes. Right, fingers crossed. Only a couple casualties. Alright, I should definitely have enough to be able to get the last two. Well, I need to go and get some more ammo. Referring to something else. Apparently I just walked away from it, didn't I? Let's go back and mine all of it. Get out of the deconstruction planner. The IC2. Maybe it was IC2, the one which they said. I read it and I was like, I can't believe that they've actually just said in one of their Friday Facts it was inspired by one of their mods. And a mod which, like, I know really well. IC2 is brilliant. You know what, it is my most favorite. IC2 was the first mod for Minecraft which really set it, in my opinion, it set the modded scene for technology mods. Because, so IC2 was first, then came, I think it was thermal expansion. And then all of the others, like Project E, Project Red, logistics pipes, applied logistics, pretty much everything. And GregTech. GregTech is like the first versions of GregTech, actually. They use Industrial Craft 2 as sort of like they use it as a core mod, technically. And Mechanism's another one. At the time, it was. I remember when I first played modded Minecraft. This was before I had a desktop. It was only a laptop. It was 1.2.1. And it was being attacked. Oh, robots. Yeah, it was the first one. I know, it's completely standalone. It's just that first mod really, I do think that it set the tone for all of the mods. FTB, is that FTB? What is that one? FTB Ultimate? Wait, is that actually, that's on the Minecraft forum? Wow, that's a webarchive.org. Original list, that doesn't surprise me. That is crazy. So this was posted. Yeah, this was posted just as Minecraft was starting to take off then. But actually, it's funny you say that. I started mine on my phone and then I upgraded to the laptop, and that's when the modded Minecraft started. I mean, it's still pretty early in the Minecraft development. Like 2013. Not even sure 1.7.10 was released then. When we're nope, yep. 1.7.10 wasn't even released yet. That would have been, I'm guessing, 1.6.4. September 2013. Such a long time ago. For me, when I first started, it was 2.5, and then 1.4.7, and then 1.5.2. Oh yeah, so let's actually remember. I don't know how many of these are actually in the rocket. Wait, let's request 20 of them. Please tell me. No, you didn't. Stop it. I actually need this to unload. Right, let's just quickly get everything in here then. Did it actually unload? No, it didn't. You're not giving me a chance to actually get things. You're just going Vulcanus and then immediately going to Novice. Right. Go to Vulcanus. Stay at Vulcanus. And let me get things which I need. So 1.12... I think 1.12 was the new combat mechanics, is what I remember. It was around about that time. .9. Yeah, I remember them being in 1.12. Certified space platform moment. All request satisfied. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll just leave that running. The Ender Dragon fighting mechanics, in my opinion, they got easier. The newer version. years earlier on the phone. Yeah, for me it was on the phone. I think I started playing it on like a laptop. I want to say around about 2014, maybe? 2013. I would have been 11. No, I reckon it was around about 2013. Unless my dates are getting mixed up. To be fair, that is... I can see your point. In Nomi Factory, to skip the Ender Dragon, I had to fly. I had to fly really far away. Oh, actually, let's get... Oh, that does feel so good having an automatic rocket for this. And let's swap that. I did not want to get in there. So I don't think 1.10, not a lot. Some of the mods were never updated to 1.10 because of, I think it was code-based changes. And they waited until 1.12. That's why the 1.12 era and 1.7.10, they're like the big versions. 1.7.10, 1.12, 1.16.5 is another one. Two 2014. See, that's 1.7.10. It's down to most of the functionality. There's more functionality on specific versions. And there are a lot more variety of mods. Someone's hyperfixation on basaltic rocks. Wait, 1.8? I don't remember that being announced that was going to be the Caves update. I mean, that was a very long time ago. Granite Diorite and the other one. That is crazy. It's been such a long time. I have genuinely forgotten about sort of what got released where. And at 1.12.2, that has all of the granite stuff. But 1.7.10, that does have the granite stuff, but that granite diorite, andesite, I think that's the three. I think there might be another one. Granite diorite, andesite. That does sound like the ones, but they're from Britannia. Britannia adds them back. That'll be he was the one which I remember. That's Pocket Edition, isn't it? What it stands for? Oh yeah, I got tons of rocket fuel. Pocket Edition is so old. That was the version where the netherite reactor was a thing. How many people know what a netherite reactor is? I can remember what a netherite reactor is. For the Pocket Edition, before the nether was actually added, they had a way to get all of the nether items, and that was to use a nether reactor. Actually, good point. I don't need them anymore now. Iron ore, copper ore, and stone. Not coal. Coal is actually quite valuable here. Nether reactor. I think it's a nether reactor. Well, this is dating back. This is like... this is the early stages of Pocket Edition. Let me see if I can get a good photo. Yeah, this is what it was. So this is the nether reactor. Back in Pocket Edition. You build this and it allows you to get it gives you like, I think it spawns you in like a cube, which is made out of obsidian. There's netherrack, zombie pigmen spawn, and some of the other stuff from the nether. I'm good at survival. For me, the survival is... I don't think I played a lot of creative back then. I played a lot of survival. I have to admit, I used to screw around with duplication glitches because they were funny. Yeah. And I definitely vaguely remember a duplication glitch which was only usable for TNT. So we just ended up doing that and we blew up an entire mountain just for the sake of it. Back in the day on mobile edition, bearing in mind. See, you didn't stop it. You're being naughty. You're not. Drop off then. I'm waiting. You drop them off. The lucky blocks. Lucky blocks were good. I do remember them. Disastrous breaking a massive cube of them. Alright, we'll just send you there. Honestly, I do think that this is a bit overkill for for the output of this. Oh, I wonder if I can actually get the color. I want a sort of purple. What is that? Red? Yeah. This is unnecessary going to get an item bar or item unloading. Right, let's... This is going to be fun. Oh, it will find it somehow. When you nearly had it there. Just place that. I have no clue where that path has just gone. But apparently it has found a path. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Right, and then... Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. Because I was stopped. You know, that is one thing which I don't like. Did any of it actually get up there? No, it didn't. Yeah, it should be fine. So, I've got enough big poles. I remember them from Project Ozone 2. Project Ozone 2. Even that's such a long time ago. That was the second mod pack which I completed. So the first one was a mod pack called Crash Landing. Second? Must have been second. Crash Landing. No, third, I think. Crash Landing was first. Then it was Agrarian Skies. Remember that name. And then Project Ozone 2 I played. I mean, this was back in the day. This was when I was like 13 or 14. Then Blightfall. I haven't heard of the Blightfall one. Oh, I'm building... Whoops. Look. Stop sitting on things which get in the way, like my other keyboard. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I shouldn't really build inside territory. Also, please stop trying to build things there. Third version of Thorncraft I played. I'm still in the territory. Pay attention. Have to... I don't trust that that's outside of the territory. A different research system. Stop it! Oh, being a nightmare. Come on, it's unnecessary. I don't gain anything from being on my desk. Sorry, I'm just speaking to my cat. System spelling is hard. Third time in 2014. I would have been in high school in 2014. Struggling through high school is what I would say I was up to. Never learned how to spell. Oh well. I ended up gaining my... because I didn't actually get my GCSEs when I was in high school. Now that is one slight miscalculation. I don't think I could get a power pole over there. You know what? Challenge accepted. I had to, because the way things left with me, I left school early. So I had to go from high school to home tutor. And then, yeah, it's going to be quality power poles. And then I went from home tutoring to college when I was, I want to say 16-ish. I must have been 16. There I got an apprenticeship for, like, it was motor mechanics. That was what I was studying. And then after college, I finished the motor mechanics, then went to a place called Lapwing to get my maths and English GCSEs. I actually redid them and got them, and then at the end of that was when I started streaming. It doesn't. You need something called Foundation to be able to place on lava. So that is this stuff. Yeah, it's also made on Aquilo, which is third to last planet, technically. Right, so I think I'm probably going to need more rail supports. I'm doing this the entire stretch above. Actually, I wonder if I should go down there. Look, no. Wait. I'm drawing that distinction. I'm going to the Shattered Planet, and I will make it there. Oh, yeah. I did not okay, I'm gonna have to take out these two. I'm gonna have to go around so that I can get it over the lava. Now, as much as I would like to go, you know what? Maybe I should try it. Let's just get the rail planner and just see. It actually takes time. Like, it actually has to calculate, which is funny. Yeah, I'll tell you what I could do here. If I do that, that shouldn't try to go above now to the elevated rails. You know, I could actually. Solar panels are really decent here. Right, so it's going to go up to about there. I mean, I'll just run the power pole. It's only distance. Right, let's get in the glorious purple train. Yeah. I just need to build it. You know what? I reckon it would actually be faster if I got out. I can run faster than the train is moving. There's a lot of construction robots. I think that was nearly all of them. That's called the rail planner, though. That definitely made building across there a lot easier. Just using the rail planner to go above the lava. Not sure. I don't think I'll need to. Oh, I'm out of rails. That was 1,000 rails I had. Right, and because this is single lane. Yeah, that train's come up here. I'm going to have to add randomly here. I like bypassers. So a train can go in there and wait. Free is better than cheap. I should really set up solar panel production. Because after all, I mean, let's face it, solar panels, what is that? I don't even think... Like, the only thing would be accumulators, but if you have the steam, you can run the factory with steam overnight, so that's fine. Yeah, the solar panels, they're literally just free resources. Accumulators require batteries, which is technically petroleum. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. It's a lot of throughput, isn't it? One train. Yeah, a simple way. No, there is a simple way. That sounded sarcastic. There is a simple way. It's called a sulfuric acid pump jack. Oh, I really do need to switch away from that because this power system, it's fine until the pump jacks cannot supply enough sulfuric acid, and then it's not fine, and then it will go into a power pit where I won't have power to produce sulfuric acid, and the whole factory will turn off. So yeah. I think I'm gonna go for a break though. I might as well because I'm back at the base. It will probably be fine if I just, you know, go AFK. You know what? Before I do go for a break, since I am starting to request things from Novice, the other planet's Discord, the solar panel rate, what for the updated for the extra efficiency. The ratio here is going to be definitely more accumulators to solar panels. One solar panel produces, what is it, 300% the energy? You're getting me distracted. Yeah, it's plus 300. Oh, is it? Interesting. Even with the extra efficiency, that's curious, actually. Yeah, I do want to go for a break. Is there anything else I could be requesting over here? Maybe some roboports. Assemblers, don't need furnaces. I guess not 60 of them, let's do 40. I can import them from Novice because they're being requested there. Right, yes. I will be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Now's a good time if you want to have a stretch or grab any drinks. And I do apologize if there's going to be alerts. There probably will be because robots get destroyed in Folgora. So yeah, I'll just pre-warn everyone. Right, I'll see everyone in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let's get solar panels. Solar panels automated. Point 12. Could I reposition the substations? So it's the circuits I'm going to get on their own dedicated belt. Oh yeah, I'll have a look at the ratios once I've got this set up, probably. No, I will, because I'm going to need to know the ratios. Massive providers. I'd quite like them to all sit. You know, within one passive provider? You know what? It's easier. Much easier if I don't do that. So let's say for this to stock, I don't know, 4,000? Well, it's enough. I just need to go... I need to go and take out demolishers. That... 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. It will get done. It will get done once I have this set up. Please request them. Like 100% of the uptime. It'll be fine. I am gonna have to do some questionable... What are the other things I need? Copper and steel? One earth. Oh, God. That's the belt planner. Use different power at night. I'm gonna use the accumulators. I should really go full solar panels if I'm going to do solar panels. I can get that to reach. I would definitely say this is a little bit questionable. That's it. That's fine. It's fine. .87. Oh, I've got tons of circuits. I want solar panels, and I want solar panels now. It is infinite. No simple way. See, I thought that there wasn't a simple way until I remembered, or until actually Azrael said that the sulfuric acid, there's infinite wells for it. Where am I? Right, I'm going to turn that off. Turn the thrust off before I request anything. Roboport. What else? Assemblers, oil refineries, chemical plants, and electromagnetic plants. Right, assemblers, oil refineries, chemical plants. Electromagnetic plants. This is completely overkill for solar panels. Right, then... what is it? Just batteries? Iron and copper. Can you? I should be requesting them down. Come on, where are they? I'm waiting for my robots to bring them to me. There they are. Yes, you can. Solar panels and accumulators. Okay, well, I need to redesign this then. I should definitely redesign this because of the productivity and the speed bonus. Yeah, these are bigger than the assemblers. To be fair, this is more on the production level, which I'd like. .3 instead of 0.12. $8,000 solar panels. I actually don't think I'm even going to need to beacon these. I want to try and leave some space. The other builds you've seen. I'm going to try to make it symmetrical. The only one where I have cared is on Folgora, the accumulators. All of these. They're all symmetrical. So I think I will care about the... if I can think of it, the solar panels. I will care about that. Why do you have so many provider chests making the tests for items more complicated? It's going okay, yeah? You don't actually need wires. Oh, is that what you meant? Yes. Yeah, you can control the machine directly. And the solar panels, they don't need to be on anything other than the chests. Oh yeah, so it's batteries I need next, which I'm going to funnel. Should I funnel it or should I get them in the logistics system? Am I only going to be using them to make accumulators here, though? I'm probably only... If I need to build it, I'll build a better setup than this. Well, there's some productivity modules. Oh, that's the other thing which I wanted to request. Productivity modules. Get them in the hub. Apparently I'm already requesting speed, so let's do productivity there. When you were playing. I mean, it is what happens for me. Some things I don't even think about the new way of doing them, like the electromagnetic plants. That's a good example of where it's, yeah. I think of the old way to do it. All right, let's do a substation there. It's only iron and batteries I need. I'm going to merge that belt. For building a production line. Yeah, I really need to... I do need to make that habit. That's going to be... It's difficult to make a new habit like that. Like, for instance, the bulk inserters. Sometimes I still end up calling them stack inserters. Even though I know that they're not actually named that anymore. Oh, that makes it definitely interesting. Okay, I'll have to swap that. It's fine. I can't do an output there. Oh, I'd have to move... Okay. Let's move the beacon up one more again, then. Yeah, it's the white ones I'm talking about. The white ones are called stack inserters now. The green ones are now called bulk inserters. Confusing, I know. It's not the first time that that's happened, though. They did something in a previous version and it resulted in pretty much the same thing. I want to say it was the filter inserter, but I don't know what that was. It can't have been the filter inserter. There was a purple one. Okay, that's sulfuric acid. And then I somehow need to get iron over there. Oh. Okay, well, it works. Call them by their colors. Green inserters. White inserters. Yeah, that's the only problem with calling it a nickname. If you look for blue chips, it's like their stage name is actually... Their stage name is blue chips, but their real name is actually processing units. I use the chip terminology too. He's going already 700 solar panels. Right, accumulators. Set this to, why not 8,000 again? 8,000. Got a good stockpile. It's just I need to start migrating them, really. I need to migrate the power to use the solar panels instead of steam turbines I'm currently using. That's fair. See you later, John B. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm requesting accumulators. Huh. Apparently, that must be Fulgora. I'm going to remove them. Right, let's go and take out 2 more demolishers then. Let's actually get that done. Oh, I'll get that placed. I've done so much exploring here. I hardly need the radars. This is like multitasking at the moment. Having a drink while walking really far. I have to admit, the contrast on the rails here look shockingly weird. Like, they actually look like they shouldn't be. That's questionable. Yeah, they look, the contrast on them, it's... Oh, there's another one like it. It's because of how clean they look. Everything here is really dark. Right, it's that top one up here. Right, where are you, Demolisher? Somewhere in this territory. I mean, this is a maybe. Yes. That is I can do it. I love it how the robots will go out to repair other robots and then cause this. They will nearly die trying to repair each other. Oh, what's up here? Okay. I almost want to wait until... I want to do it here where it's more straight. Oh. I need to get in the habit of saving. Try not to forget. Alright, let's just go. Yes, oh, it did actually. You can actually test it so it doesn't fill it in. And the rocks just fall on the lava. Okay, well, I need to sort of feed it through here. The rail planner cannot do this without breaking any of the cliffs also. It's way too much for it to actually calculate. Is that actually going to be... I wonder how close that's going to be to the lava. So as if you hold shift, it will break the cliffs. control? Oh, it's control. It's left. Oh, I did not know that. So it's shift will override the cliffs. Control will avoid the cliffs without breaking them. Oh, that would have come in so useful, especially on Novice. I almost want to rebuild all of this so that it does use that, because it will make it a lot more sort of fluid-like, sort of going everywhere. Yeah, see, look at what this does. I mean, it will. I think it will just end up. It will just end up putting everything above in the elevated. If I held control. One slight thing is it can't. It's like stopped. Also, these poor robots. Also works on boats and creating undergrounds. Yeah, I didn't know that they do. I know that doing it together does something else. That's what I usually end up using. I pretty much need to wait for all of these to come to me now. Now, I'm sure that if I place a radar, I want to get a solar panel. Should be a cheap way to just keep it. It'll only work when it's day. Should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, lots of rails. Nearly there, though. This is such a long railway run for this. Alright, let's get as far as I can. Then I'll also run a power pole back. Is that because of it not being on the map view? No, I think there is actually a distance limit to this. It must be a calculating. I think it's a calculating issue. Yes, it is. It's because it's taking. It's because of how long this is. It's actually taking a long time for the game to actually calculate where everything needs to go. Right, let's see. Not going to move the mouse. Is it able to actually calculate this long? Does it? Oh, that's the one which opens chunk alignment. Apparently 3 opens F2, F1 opens inventory. Must be this one. Detailed info. Map generator settings. Oh, so this is what it actually does. It's sort of... That's pretty cool, actually. That is making the FPS, like, chug like crazy. Oh, paths. It doesn't seem to be... Like, this is the gold. I mean, is it just... Is it actually that long? Right, stop that, please. That's unnecessary again. You're constantly up here. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna say we need to backtrack a little bit. That should be still outside of the territory. Surprising, it's not massively far. It's 426. It does look like there is not a limit, but it really starts struggling after a certain point. And it just ends up taking so long to calculate, so... Whoops. Oh. See, that right there, what I just did with that power pole is an old habit. Before 2.0, if you just dragged from a power pole, it will place one right next to it. But now, if you click and hold, it will drag it from that power pole's location. So before, you used to have to remove it, place it back, and then drag it. I don't know. I've only noticed it now. I have all my... Yeah, I do. Right, instead of walking back, just interested roughly how long this is gonna take. Definitely more than 5 seconds. Okay, that's the radar. It's still going. I pretty much want to go up to about here. And then I need to walk to the next power pole so I can connect all of this. Oh, and I'm also thinking about actually building the solar panels in this space here, because it's a big space. I can clear all of the cliffs. All right, let's get this to go. Where is it? Up here? Just wait for me there. I'm not quite fast enough to outrun a train. I can nearly. There, right. Back to unloading. Oh my, they're robots. When did they go out? Why did they go out? I am actually... Okay, let's bump that up to like 100. I'm going to be placing a lot of these. So I'm also going to up how many this stores. Go to like 400 of them. I want a lot of big mining drills. I think I actually will need to upgrade this. It's starting to get... It's full of tungsten. And 500 and 1,200 accumulators. Good, right. Let's head back. Let's get the stop all the way up here. It is honestly quite brilliant how far this is. It's far. You know, I think this might actually be the longest run I've had to do for a train. I don't think Novices got that far. I don't know, maybe. No, I reckon this is further. This has got to be further. It looks further. And this is me being zoomed out even further, I think. Right, two more big demolishers I need to take out. I can hear one. There it is. So it's the one which is in this zone and then the next one. I can't believe that I came across this tungsten vein though. That took a long time. Well, actually, no, it didn't take a long time because I was streaming it. All of the time when I wasn't streaming, I never found a tungsten vein. Right, where is the demolisher for this one? Way over here. Oh, they have to be going together, don't they? You know, there might be a chance. I'm gonna just save to make sure I have backup. It might actually be able to miss. Well, at least that one. Yes. Also, this one's going to be a bit of a nightmare to set up the drills around it because of the lava. It'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind it if this demolisher comes to about here. Might even do it on the other side. Play a little bit risky, build it in another territory. Right, I'm expecting you to turn at some point. Yeah, you're turning now. Hello, Mr. Demolisher, with massive teeth. No, I didn't realize that the electric resistance is actually really low. Like, lower than physical. That would actually make destroyer capsules surprisingly effective. Actually starting to get good at taking them out. Alright, that's a lot of tungsten ore. I hope I can get it over there. Okay, it's just gonna go over. Right. See, that does work, but is this actually in the territory? It's not. Well, I really hope that this is going to be enough space to be able to set up this train. Alright, let's just let all of these catch up. They've just done a lot of building. Right, that all of them? That's all of them. Good. Right, go to loading. Full cargo. And time passed. Right, is there enough space? Yes, there is. And a more important question, is there enough space for a loader? I might have to spaghettify a couple of things here. Where are they going? So I've got enough space from there. To be honest, it doesn't matter how this is actually set up, as long as it comes from a six lane belt balancer. Okay, that's one more. Four, 5, and 6. Oh, there's Lucy in the background. You can hear her scratching. She's trying to go to sleep under my duvet, actually. Oh yeah, and the great thing about that is it will actually wait, because there's nothing in its inventory. Okay, what's going on for blueprinting lists then? that takes so long. Tiny bit of lava there. To be honest, this is... I'm gonna make the miners actually, because of how big this vein is. Does seem a tad bit unnecessary having a mine at every piece, or having miners like as squished as I can possibly make them. Plus, who doesn't love the range on these are pretty good, actually. I'm not actually if I cut this certified, yeah, we are here. There is one piece of lava there, isn't? Yes. Yeah, because the space of this is just so big. Like this column. It's 500% slow, but I'm still betting that this is going to be a pretty decent amount. 1.1 every second. How many is this? If it's 1.1, that's 16 tungsten per second. They're all synced. Okay, well I can definitely do another one there. One thing is, see, these consume 1.6, 2.5, so they do consume a fair amount of tungsten ore. Yeah, it'll be fine. See, like, that one little bit of tungsten somehow up there. is most of it covered, though. Well, it's a lot of it. Okay, let's go there. Where's that tiny bit of lava? There it is. I really want it. Okay, that's the best I can do. Yeah, I'm not really caring about ratios right now. Like, I'm just making sure that it gets onto the belt. And I'm making sure that everything is going to be covered. Yeah, it's really, really nothing special. Yeah, that'll be everything covered there. Honestly, I get the feeling that this is how like, the Factorio developers intend for us to set up tungsten mines. Just sort of pretty much do it randomly. Just place it wherever possible. If it doesn't reach, just place another one. This one miner down here, like really far away. You know what? I'm out of belts. Well, I'm happy to see the unloading schedule is working properly. Oh, I never placed a radar. Oh, I'll place one when I get back there. Yeah, this is an incredible journey. Oh, that's a way to look at the gauge for things. Okay, so right now, on Novice, I can still see the trains being zoomed out this far, and this is the entire view of everything. On Vulcanus, yep, that's about the same size, and I cannot see everything. To see everything, it's about this far. Yeah, this is much further. I bet that this is... What are you missing? Of course you are. Is my... Are you requesting things? You should be. Get rid of that. I guess I could turn this one on. No, I'm going to leave that one off for now. I don't know why it's turned things off here. That stopped it from flying. Yeah, I wanted to bring the productivity modules over. It's brought this one to a halt. Let's also... Actually, no, I don't need to import belts. Belts are made here. Belts are made up here. I already have that. Yeah, this is where belts are going to be made from the future. Plus, I'll also be able to get the green belts, which is the next tier. That's what I was waiting for. $500 turbo transport belts. That research has been going on all stream. 32,000. I guess that's a lot of research, isn't it? Or wait a lot. You just AFK a lot. Well, I don't AFK a lot, but I have AFK'd a little bit to get research done. Like, I think that I have enough research to get one more scrap recycling. Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't know what happened to the placement here. Like, I guess I misplaced that one. There, that's good. Right, that should be the entire vein currently mining. Now I just need to route everything. Please forgive me for routing them like this. Once again, I'm not going for aesthetics here, just functionality. Dude, that is a lot on there. I guess... It's lava. Of course that's lava there. What is the placement of lava here? There's more lava there. Right. Okay. Let's not do that because there... Oh yes, there's lava there. You know what? I really can't move that. Okay, can't go there. Right, we'll do that. Sure. Spaghetti. Oh yeah. You'll be fine. You're gonna have to move again. Being in the way. How's that for tungsten production? 3,000 per minute? Is the train actually on its way here? Well, it's not at the station. Oh, there it is. I should be able to scale up infrastructure. Now, at least. I'll be able to get... I'm gonna make a lot more miners. Okay, good. That is on its way here. So... I don't know. I guess... I do need to scale the infrastructure. I need to get the rocket components automated. So I am tempted to use logistics bots for this. Likewise, I have electric engines on the bus. Like, I feel the only thing which I should be making on a bus is the science pack and the tungsten. And sort of materials like this. Everything else can be made using the logistics bots. That's nearly enough. There's nearly enough tungsten to actually be able to fill up this train within 30 seconds. Yeah, that's surprising, actually. Nearly. Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking of that is it's space. I don't have a lot of space in this starting area. Move you again. You were annoying. Yes. Looking at me. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. Don't need it. Also get rid of train stuff. Oh, solar panels. Solar panels. Didn't you say... I don't have Discord open. You said that they're in... Aquila base. That is goofy, but it does look good. Oh, that is actually pretty cool. All of the solar panel ratios. Yeah, I guess I should do power before it becomes an issue. Oh, I need to get oh, I'm requesting roboports, so I'll be fine. And what is the ratio? For Vulcanus, it is 0.726 solar panels for every 0.431 accumulators. Wait, no, that's wrong. Solar panel... Am I reading this correct? Must be one solar panel to 0.726. It is accumulators per panel. I had to reread that. I was like, hold on a minute, that's wrong. Yeah, it's Oh, and the okay, and then as the quality goes up for the solar panels, it changes all the accumulators. Maybe thinking 100. I did, Evan. $100 to $72. Ignore the 6. It would be such a minuscule amount. 0.726 times 100. It'd be 0.6. Change the day length by 3 seconds just to mess with us. Unless I did 1,000 to 726. It's possible. I don't. That's way too much. Okay, so it's 100 to 70, 72. Waste a little bit. So that's the ratio. That's really useful though. Okay, so I actually need to grab some. But no, don't trash them. So if I do the usual grid for these. Let's just turn that on. Well, I'm hopefully not going to waste any space here. I could have a substation right in the middle. There you go, that doesn't look too bad for the grid. So can 72 be divided by 4? 18. So I need to have 18 accumulators in each quadrant. So I might also be able to adjust this a little bit more. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $18. It's already starting to look weird. Oh yeah, could I actually... Six, 7, 8. See, I don't want to be wasteful for space. do need them extra 4 there. Maybe that would work better. Look at me designing a solar panel array. So I just need to fit. I mean, that's going to be wishful thinking. Getting 25 solar panels in each section. Well, I do have until there, so... Go 5 of them. Right, so how many is that? That's 19. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. This is the range of the Roboport, yeah? And it is also, I have this mapped out perfectly to the space of the substations. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now if I could I get 50 in this location? That's 47. I think I might be able to with some... That means 50, I'd need 36 accumulators. Seven. It's good. So I do have the space from that. Yeah, that's 50. So it's based on... I'm doing a quadrant. So it's this section. So I can actually get rid of an accumulator. And then it will basically repeat. So this should be 200 solar panels and 72, 144 accumulators if I attempt to copy this. Yes. With a little bit of space left over, I mean. Well, if I wanted to do perfect ratio, it would technically be 0.6 is extra, so that would be 1.2. Slightly extra capacity. Well, actually, if I really wanted to do it. There. It's close enough ratios is what I'm going to say for that. Right, and let's name this Vulcanus Solar Array. So I have a little bit of space down here, and it's inside the range, so I also can't really be bothered to work out how much. Let's just see how much this is going to produce. The accumulators, this one. Give this a little bit of help. I have the mech armor. I can fly over things. I can flow over this entire thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm not covering any of the sulfuric acid. Yeah, power is questionable, as per usual. Actually, I could even, because they take up the entire range of the Roboport. Interesting. So if I'm actually tempted to move them. And leave it on the absolute so that I can miss sections. Right, trash and request is definitely off. Let's put some robots. More construction robots. Oh, it's still gonna trash, isn't it? Yeah. Which one is that? Total construction robots is T. If T is less than 500... Definitely a weird way of placing this. But it should allow me to connect everything properly. Nearly fit one there. You know what, to be fair, I do have over. I've overestimated how much this produces. Will this actually prioritize? I think it will prioritize over the turbines, won't it? Hello, Hubris. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Things are going good. Yeah, set up the tungsten vein. It's way over here. All the way over here. Updating GTH. That's fair. Everyone's updating to 2.7 at the moment. You know, I'd really like to see this actually produce enough to keep the factory running just by solars. Twist bit. Is that still... Have they actually updated it since the Monday one? Because it is a little bit buggy. 2 days ago. No, they haven't updated it yet. I don't expect them to, because there's a lot of bug fixes they need to finish. I was reminded my Aquilo base doesn't work. Oh, there, yeah. You know, I have thought about dropping this and doing GTNH, but I really do want to finish this before I go back to GTNH. Because GTNH is more addictive than this is. It's terrible. Team Allo multi. Top tempting you. That's alright. Tempt away. I'm pretty resistant now. I do want to finish this, so that's motivating me to continue this. The only thing which I needed from Twist Space was the dual input buffers. That's the only thing which I wish was in the base version of GTNH. They exist in 1.20.1 version of GregTech. Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't actually added it to GTNH. Nerf Twist. Twist is... Oh, I love Twist. Twist Space is good. I also got a hint of what the end game goal for Twist Space is, and there is something you make in it. And it costs 100,000 UXV components. Look at that. Steam. Completely off. $609. So them extra solar panels which I put in have actually made it so that I can cut a couple of solar panels off the corners if I need them to fit like this. I mean, I could actually just... I'm just going to plow it down there. Let my construction robot sort it out. Yeah, it is tempting to remove these. Like, I think it would be able to survive without them. And go completely solar. Yeah, I don't mind that. All for solar. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a bit of a logistics base up there. I need to make the components for the logistics system. So I really should automate the logistics bots, so construction logistics, roboports, all of the chests. Actually upgrade them now. I like how one of these is actually producing. Only one of them is able to run. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do and speed up productions here. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna have a look for a raid. And I'm gonna end the stream. It's been very good today. We're in the mood to make good looking altar in my world. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I end the stream, I have one last thing to show everyone. That voice crack. So it's because I'm actually on time. So it's basically the project which I've been getting up to. Let me close that. Anyone who's interested in programming stuff. Yeah, this is actually a copy of GregTech. Like their GregTech Community Edition unofficial. I've decided to put all of my stuff in this. Mod pack updates, yes. So the methods which I'm slowly integrating, I still have a lot to do, are to use the Averitia renders for GregTech items. Originally, that was going to be a side mod. It was going to be GregTech Higher and Higher Core, which was going to be able to handle all of that. But I've discovered that doing the material items is quite a lot of work for a core mod, and it would be much easier if I could implement the methods directly into GregTech because of the way things are actually set up. So here we are. And so I'm scrolled all the way down here. I have it currently set to add the render methods to the NaN certificate, just for the sake of it. So if I just run this, I'll show it to everyone. It does usually take a little bit of time. But this is the method. This line here, which I spent a lot of time working on last weekend and then like a month ago. That method, if I go to the class, it took me so long to be able to figure this out. To be fair, I may not explain it. It's easier just to show what it does, because yeah, it's just much easier. It's much easier to show what it does than explain it. I know what it does. HNC. It's just, it is lines of code. So what it does is do this to items. So it does, see the static effect? And this is one of GregTech's meta items. Might see it. It's over here. And for instance, oh, that's loud. Noisy. Because it's in the test world. I apparently haven't picked them up. So yeah, that's all it does. But for this one, it's also rendering the cosmic effect. So you get that extra render. Fun fact, I discovered a bug with it. And this is a rarity as render method. Apparently the render method is hooked into the day and night cycle in Minecraft. And it must be a short value. It's one of the values. Basically, it's rendering that in like a light bluish color. Watch what happens if I push the world time over, it's 65,000. So it's 65,565. Look at what happens to the color. It turns red. That's a bug. That's not meant to happen. You can see, it's more easier to see. Like if I set it to 450. It's the correct color, and then as soon as it goes over that value, it turns red. That's the I really want to make it so that it stays red though, so that it doesn't have that bug. Because when you first generate a world, it's going to be this color, and then it will just change color. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been working on as a side project. I'm looking forward to once it's done though, because all of the meta items, and I'm really hoping that it will actually be able to go into xXJudeXx version, because then everyone will be able to use it. So it's not just a project which, you know, I benefit from. Yeah, that's a bit of side projecting, which I get up to. I'm out of substations. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be ending, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna sort out a raid. The funny thing about programming though is I can relate to a picture which I saw. It highlights that what people think programming is typing really fast on the keyboard, like typing loads of code. In reality, it's actually typing a line of code, loading it to see if it works. It doesn't work how you intend it to work, and then going back and looking at it and thinking, now why is it doing that? There's something not right. That's what programming is. Interesting, a lot of the time actually I end up spending is it takes probably less than 5 minutes for me to type a line of code. Then it takes me about 4 hours to bug trace what that line of code does. One change that takes 10 seconds, 10 hours to fix the console. It is literally that. So I won't actually be programming. I will just be looking at it, just scrolling through everything, just like reading everything to understand how it works. It is brilliant though. Like, there's nothing quite rewarding as spending, I want to say, more than 24 hours on a project and it not working, and then you changing one line of code and then it all works. Everything works properly. But yeah, it's been a good day. I hope you all enjoyed it. So yeah, take care everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Start the raid. You don't need to bite me. Let me go to my keyboard. Lucy being a little a little pest. Up to that one. Yep, take care everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day.